Alright, I turned my damn phone off because screw them. I was being nice, but I just wasted over an hour of my freaking day off. This is supposed to be a chill stream, but now I'm all pissed off. Prost. And evidently I have a drinking problem. Come on, cooperate with me and let me... Not quite the complete journey. It does not include Deponia Doomsday. That is still a separate game. But it is Deponia, Chaos in Deponia, and Goodbye Deponia all combined together. I think that's the names. In-game sounds are a little loud. Good. We don't want the developer's commentary on yet. Or do we? I guess I'm supposed to start at 1, right?
Huh? What is it now? Wasn't the game supposed to have started already?
Yeah, well, yes. But the junk press broke down, and we thought we'd use the time for a little tutorial.
Who thought that? I don't need no stinking tutorials.
So how are you going to fix the junk press?
Just watch me and learn.
Maybe you want to listen to what I have to say first?
But you don't have anything to say.
Oh, come on. It won't be long. Just point the cursor at me and left click.
We'll see about that.
I'm here.
Yeah, I know that.
Didn't you want to talk to me? Just point at me and left click.
Will you stop yakking then?
Actually, I wanted to give you the next hint.
Really? How extraordinarily exciting.
Up here, Rufus. Up here.
Yes, I know.
Okay,
This
fine.
is Wenzel, my sidekick, the eternal number 2.
You were supposed to talk to me, not look at me. If you keep that up, you'll ruin the whole tutorial.
Computer, talk to Wenzel.
You don't have to say that explicitly.
Who's talking to you?
Why, you are. You clicked on me.
Smarty pants. Just tell me what's wrong with the junk press. And stop wiggling your feet.
It's pressing only very gently now and doesn't really squish sufficiently.
Hey, every idiot can see that.
Well, why don't you present the tutorial then?
Okay, piece of cake. But first, I'll explain, how to talk to somebody.
You click on a character with the mouth icon.
No, you're completely wrong. I'm talking to you using the speech bubble icon. Everyone knows there's no mouth icon in this game, but there's a speech bubble icon to talk instead. Oh, and my favorite icon, the Rufus head icon for putting on, eating, and drinking things. If you can't even understand that, how am I ever going to be able to teach you how? How to look at an object.
I know that.
I see. And how?
I point my cursor at it and right-click when I see the eye icon.
Well, the theory is easy, but how about the actual practice?
Hey, this is your tutorial.
You're a cop-out, but be that as it may, I'll demonstrate. Do you see that little thingy on the floor over there? I will now use the tongue icon.
The eye icon.
Yeah, I will now click on it, thusly having a look at it. So you better watch closely. What's that?
It's a cathode plunger.
Thanks for the input, Wenzel, but I recognize a hydro clamp duplexer when I see one. Too bad I can only look at it. A duplexer like that could be useful.
You can pick it up. You just have to point your cursor at it so the hand icon appears. If you left-click now, you'll pick it up.
There has to be an easier way.
If you say so.
Okay, I've picked up the duplexer, but what am I supposed to do with it now?
You put it into your inventory. That's where all the items go. You've picked up that object. Now you can open your inventory by using your mouse wheel.
Hey, there it is.
Correct. This is your inventory.
Yeah, I knew that.
It's where you can see what you're carrying around. You still know how to do that, don't you?
Look, Wenzel, I'm almost done.
Impressive. But I mean that.
Huh, it fits.
Now you have to,
Hey, you don't have to spoon feed me. I'll manage the rest.
if you say so. Rufus, there's one more thing.
I told you I'd manage without your help. Now, all I have to do is press this button here, and right away...
Oh, how I love tutorials!
It's kind of pathetic, you get all erratic about dirty dishes congesting the sink. I'm tired of your bothers, remember our fathers that dwelled in a world filled with rubbish and stink. But when all hope was lost, someone raised from the dust. He was handsome and cunning, his haircut had style, courage was shining in his eyes as he said, screw you guys, mind your own business, I'm off now, goodbye. Huzzah, he's off now, goodbye.
Huzzah! I got an achievement.
Junk. Junk. And more junk. A life of order and happiness. Oh, my bad. That was junk, too. Well, that does it. I need to leave this dump. Fortunately, this time my plan is foolproof. This time, everything will work out. Where did I put my list? Heck, I really have to get away from this junkyard. It really is time I got out of here. Ah, here's my list. Let's see. Seems like I've packed almost everything I need. All I need now are some provisions. A toothbrush, a pair of socks, and a bolt cutter. A bolt cutter? What the... Well, guess I must have had a reason to put it on the list. I can sleep when I'm dead, or if I survive and get confined to bed with broken legs. What's this? A sock? That explains why I've had such cheesy dreams. How did this end up here?
Yay, adulting done.
Blech. Nah, like always, there's only junk on TV.
Well, you missed it. I've been streaming for over an hour, but I'm literally only like 5 minutes into the game because fucking work.
Blech. Nah, like always, there's only junk on TV. This could be useful. Oh, my father left me. Besides alone, was this stupid wooden trunk. Then he left Deponia without me. My father left me a trunk before he left me. I don't want to open it. I don't want to be disappointed yet again. The oil is rancid. I could use it for hair wax. The best thing about it is the can. Ah, the first aid kit. It saved my life several times, but since the time I tried to build a shrapnel-propelled jet, there's no Band-Aid left. The only thing in there now is Tony's tranquilizer. Locked. Tony must have the key. Another note from Tony. Well, what's she complaining about now? Will you please clean the bathroom for once? Yeah, right. In her dreams. It's seen better days for sure.
You missed the tutorial.
What? The toothbrush bailed out on me. Guess I should have kept it in a more germ-free environment. Tony says it's my turn to clean the bathroom. Now that's just unfair. It's never her turn. I've been waiting for weeks, and it's never her turn. It's mocking me. Yeah? Well, just you wait. Come on, brushy, brushy, brushy. Come to Papa. Oh, crap. I need a better plan to catch it. You're not supposed to eat on the sofa. I keep finding leftovers in it. Huh? Well, isn't that a good thing? The good old sofa. Too bad I can't fit it into my escape pod. I've had the most amazing ideas sitting here. Plus, you can always find leftovers in it. Seems there are still some wasabi peas in there. But without something to put them into, I'm not collecting them. I don't see why I, of all people, should do the dishes. I mean, Tony has much more experience with it. Seems there are still some wasabi peas in there. But without something to put them into, I'm not collecting them. Seems there are still some wasabi peas in there, but I need a better container. The pot has no lid. They might end up rolling around in my inventory. I don't see why I, of all people, should... I mean, Tony has...
Prost. And I take your point, Spoon. Maybe. There we go.
Do the dishes already. They won't do themselves. Oh, yeah? Well, I'll take that chance. Blech. What gnat's piss? Ugh. You scoffed all the food yet again, and I keep finding your crap in the fridge. What the hell's wrong with you? Huh? I don't understand the question. How did this end up here? Well, those are 2 socks, all right, but I need a pair. I don't want to show up in Elysium dressed like an idiot. These coats are incredible. Unbelievable how much stuff you can cram into the pockets. I'll have a quick look, see if I can find something useful in the pockets. Hey, there really was something in there. A sock. Cool. Well, those are 2 socks, all right, but I need a pair. I don't want to show up in Elysium dressed like an idiot. A bolt cutter is a pretty useless gadget if you think about it. I usually leave that stuff for Tony. I've only used it once. But all my clothes got discolored and the shed burned down. Blech. What gnat's piss? Ugh. This doesn't have to be cleaned yet. That's what I've been telling Tony for months. This detergent is supposed to get rid of oil stains. Who needs that? This detergent is supposed to get rid of oil stains. Who needs that? I may not be an expert, but I'm sure I need a hot wash. Too bad there's no boiling water. I don't like clean tools. They always give the impression that I haven't worked hard enough. I don't like clean tools. They always give the impression that I haven't worked hard enough.
Great. I screwed it up.
Huh, not a chance. The handle is missing and I can't get my fingers into the cracks. Huh, Not a chance. Although I can reach inside the crack, I don't have enough leverage. What? Whoa, what's that? A guillotine so I won't enter her room? Whoa, that girl has issues. I honestly wonder why we were ever together at all. Stay out of my room. You have no business in there anymore. Who does Tony think she is? I've got better things to do than rummage through her drawers. No, I haven't finished packing yet. Huh, my old escape plans. Some of them weren't half bad. Blech. What gnat's piss? Ugh.
But yeah, I think I may have screwed up. Because I think I had to boil the water before I put the detergent in. Because I know I gotta put the red and the green sock in.
No, I haven't finished packing yet.
Or the blue and the yellow sock in there together.
I may not be an expert, but I'm sure I need a hot wash. Too bad there's no boiling water. I don't see why I, of all people, should do the dishes. I mean, Tony has much more experience with it. I guess I could smudge the note this way. But why should I? I'm not reading the notes anyway.
Oh.
In you go. I may not be an expert, but I'm sure I need a hot wash. Whoa, look at that. The sock changed color. Who would have thought it? But where's the other one? Clear case of subtractive color mixing. And Tony keeps complaining that I don't do enough housework. Ouch! Damn it! That's hot! And Tony keeps complaining that I don't do enough housework.
Oh, I got a pair of socks. Okay. So I just need my provisions and my toothbrush.
The oil is rancid, but I could use it for hair wax. The best thing about it is the can. It can't be opened since the handle's gone. Tony was pissed off, but I needed it to secure the door of my Matter transporter. I mean, the device was unstable enough without flies going in and out. I think I can find a better place for used oil. The fresh water supply, for instance. I think I can find a better place for used oil. The fresh water supply, for instance. Let's get rid of this thing. Seems there are still some wasabi peas in there. I guess these will make good provisions for the journey.
Okay, so now I just need to get my toothbrush.
The good old sofa. Too bad I can't fit it into my escape pod. I've had the most amazing ideas sitting here. Nope. The corner once was a good hiding place, but that's the first place Tony will look. This would make a fabulous all-round tool. Nah, who needs fabulous all-round tools anyway? That's for amateurs. Nope. The corner once was a good hiding place, but that's the first place Tony will look. It's mocking me. Come on, brushy, brushy, brushy. Come to Papa. Oh, crap. I need a better plan to catch it.
Okay, I'm missing something. Oh. Now I'm getting bothered on my personal phone. Go away. Stop it. Fucking India tried to call me. It's my day off, and they know it. Fuck 'em.
This could be useful. The corner once was a good hiding place, but that's the first place Tony will look. Nothing that needs plunger treatment, I'm afraid. Yeah, too bad. Wielding the plunger is my favorite pastime. I just got that from there. It really is time. All I need now are some provisions. The bolt cutter, for whatever reason, the toothbrush, a pair of socks, and that's it. Bolt cutter, for whatever reason, check. Provisions, check. One for now, and one for the road. Socks, check. Oh, my father left me. Then he left without me. My father left me before he left. I don't want to be disappointed. No, I haven't fit. The good old. Too bad I can't. I've had the money. Well, I think that's all. Should be enough. Well, I think that should be enough. The mouse skedaddled long ago, which doesn't mean that its plan was better than mine. Ouch! The mouse, which doesn't... I'm not sticking my hand in there again! Nah, I don't think this will work without the right bait. Now the little bugger's in for a surprise. Come on, brushy, brushy, brushy. Come to Papa. Ha! Gotcha! Ha! Gotcha! I'll make you suffer the next time I brush my teeth. Toothbrush. Check. Ha! Seems like I've packed everything. Oh, I can't close it anymore. Oh, seems like I've got to unpack something. But what? It doesn't take that much space. It doesn't take that much space. I'll never be able to close the suitcase with a monster like that in there. I mean, I won't need a bolt cutter where I'm going. I wonder why it was on the list in the first place. Now it fits.
But I know
And ready to go.
I know I need that.
I think I just strained something.
Hey, Rufus, you should save your energy for the unavoidable drop into the abyss.
Yeah, thanks, Wenzel. You can save your sarcasm for someone less well-prepared than me. This time, I took everything into account. It'll be a stroll in the park.
Ah, That's what you said last time. It took us days to remove the cactus spikes from your butt, remember?
That's all toxic runoff under the bridge. This time everything will work out. And when finally an Elysian orbit pixie massages my back, I'll ask her to pause for a minute so I can laugh about you.
Whatever. But say, can I have your stuff when you're gone?
Yeah, sure, help yourself.
As if anything on this dump is valuable.
It's time for me to leave all this behind.
Great. I hope you remembered to calibrate the harpoon.
I'll do that later, after I've stored everything in the pod.
Well, then hurry up. Well, you know that the Organon are always on time.
There. Now where shall I put it? There's no room there. There's no room there. The storage space is closed. Oh, crap! The battery's using up all the space. There. And now? There we go. If I remove the seat, it might just fit, but how's it going to be attached? And more importantly, where shall I sit? No problem. Oh, crap. It's screwed tight. I might be able to do without this. But how's it going to be attached? And more importantly, where shall I sit? This isn't much use now, I guess. I just need to prepare my escape pod for launch, adjust the harpoon, light the fuse, and then it's showtime! Then the rockets will shoot a powerful electromagnet toward a passing Organon cruiser. The escape pod is connected to that very powerful electromagnet via a long chain. Once the magnet is attached to the Organon
Not
cruiser,
fucking answering.
reel in the chain with a pedal-operated winch system and pull myself and the pod up. Then, the cruiser will bring me directly to Elysium. This time, nothing can go wrong. That's where the seat was attached. I'll need some kind of replacement.
I get more fucking phone calls on my day off.
Tony always had weird tastes concerning flowers. Ouch! Hot! A saddle-shaped box. A classic. No problem. Oh, crap. It's screwed tight. He's blocking the way to the village center. Well, it doesn't matter, though. I'm going the other direction anyway. Hello, Hannock.
Hey, well,
Rufus.
I'm really terrible with names.
Is the tunnel closed again?
Yes, we had another collapse in Sector 7.
Another junk slide? All this trash is really driving me nuts. I'm glad I'll be gone for good soon.
Are you?
You bet.
Well, I only know you won't be leaving through this tunnel.
Did you see Tony anywhere?
Tony?
Big, angry, breathes fire. My former girlfriend.
Ah! Tony! Well, I guess she's down in her store, working, like everybody else, except you.
I'll finally leave this junk heap of a planet.
Huh. Oh yeah, another one of your brilliant plans?
This time, it's absolutely foolproof.
Yeah, that's right. You being a fool and all. But I reckon you running around here has got nothing to do with any other problems.
No, it hasn't.
Well, good for you.
Okay, the plan itself is foolproof, but
Here we go.
I just need to prepare the capsule for the launch, adjust the harpoon, light the fuse, and then it's showtime!
Uh-huh. Then what?
The escape pod is connected to that very powerful electromagnet via a long chain. Once the magnet is attached to the Organon cruiser, I can reel in the chain with a pedal-operated winch system and pull myself and the pod up.
I see. And then?
Then, the cruiser will bring me directly to Elysium.
Well, I really don't see how this plan of yours could go wrong.
Don't worry, I'll make it.
Sure.
I'll write you a postcard from Elysium.
You go ahead and do that.
Ha! There you go. Ha! There you go. There. The capsule is ready. Now, all I have to do is calibrate the harpoon. There. Too bad the two directions of the control stick are blocked, but who needs those anyway? The main thing is that the crosshairs are right on the tracks. And then, I'm gone. Ha! This'll be a walk in the park. light the fuse, and boom! Well, that should be it. Stand by, Wenzel.
Hello, Rufus.
Tony, why are you sneaking around like that?
This is still my house, remember? Well, it's not as obvious now since someone stole my mailbox. Oh, that reminds me. I'm supposed to give you this letter.
A letter?
Rufus, it's almost time.
Yes, I know. Sorry, Tony, but it's over. Once the fuse is lit, I'll be gone for good.
If only that was true.
Prost.
This is the final goodbye.
It's too early to jump for joy, I fear.
I bet now you're sorry about some of the things you said.
That's right. Starting with, you can stay with me.
There's nothing you could say to prevent me from going.
What a stroke of luck. That means I can't say anything wrong.
No, it's too late. You can beg all you want, but I won't take you along with me.
Can I have that in writing?
Why are you here? Are you still hoping for a miracle?
It would be a miracle if you finally disappeared for real. But in case it doesn't work out again, I'll at least have the satisfaction of seeing you injure yourself.
I'm leaving. For good.
I gave up hope of that a long time ago.
Now is when it counts. Hullabaloo. Ah, well, maybe I should read the letter. Dear Mr. Bridger, we are happy to inform you, blah, blah, blah. Get to the point, will ya? Unfortunately, the delivery of your screws will be delayed for... Please find enclosed a voucher for a pack of rivets. We apologize for any inconvenience this might have caused. Sincerely yours. Just a second. Screws? Whew, what a maneuver. Hey, my suitcase is here too. It must have got entangled in the chain. Just like I planned. There's a flood of trash behind it. Shit. Reminds me of my ex-home. A well-oiled gearbox. A wire grating. There's a shaft leading behind it. Ouch! The wire's cutting into my flesh. I need, well, something like, has anyone here got a bolt cutter? I'm getting dirt between my teeth already. Ugh, I'd better leave it closed for now. I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. I'll never be able to open it with that.
Hmm.
It already has plenty of oil stains. Why? Those are still good. Not a chance. I bust my butt to get this stuff out of the sofa cracks. I haven't worked that hard for food in years. You don't play with food, unless it's really fun. The arm is removing. Oh, look at those shine. What? Hey, aggressive little bugger. As long as it's active, I'll never be able to grab it.
Okay. Customers are stupid.
What? Hey, aggressive little bugger. As long as it's active, I'll never be able to grab it.
They're complaining that their doors won't unlock. They removed the electronic locks.
What? Hey, aggressive little bugger. As long as it's active, I'll never be able to grab it. Not a chance. I bust my butt to get this stuff out of this. I haven't... As long as the hatch is closed, I can't put a sock on. Not a chance. I bust my butt to...
This is unbelievable. This is just impossible. I think I'm getting dizzy.
Are you suffering from vertigo, Miss Gold? You should have stayed in your cabin. It was foolish of you to go against my orders.
What? What's going on here, Bailiff? Did you know about all this? Just a minute. All of you knew about this, right? The whole Organon is involved in this? Did you really think you could just keep it a secret? Wait until Cletus hears about this.
But you won't be telling him anything about it. You will be a good girl and wait here until the Prime Controller arrives.
And then? What then? I'm an Elysian, not one of his office clerks. How does he plan to assure my silence?
Just you wait, Ms. Gold. I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Holy smoke! A real orbit pixie! I bet she'll be pretty thankful once I've rescued her from the clutches of the Dark Exchequer. Let's go! Rufus to the rescue! Take that!
No, don't! Ah!
What's that? Ah!
Oops, guess that was the wrong lever.
You damned fool! How dare you mess with the plans of the Organon? Men, throw him overboard!
You need to catch me first, but I'm much too fast for you, see? First I'm here, and now I'm gone. Here, gone.
Thank you, Spoon.
Ouch. I was so close, but no, the minute I see a beautiful damsel in distress, wham! Well, I guess that's just who I am. I'm simply a
Gross.
die-hard do-gooder.
And I take points.
The windshield is encrusted with dirt. Ah, there's a sign behind it. Maybe the name of the driver? Sure, puff. Huh, that could spell anything. Oh, great. The rust bucket's dead, but the lock is still working. Locked. Huh. It can probably be opened from the inside. Ah, Miss Hinkle lost her Datsun. Well, I'm sure it'll turn up. I mean, there wasn't much kerosene in the turbine after all. You have to be age 6 or older to use this device. Oh, how boring is that? Toro! Hey, I said Toro! If anything, he seems even more bored now. going on here? I haven't seen such a crowd in front of the town hall
Since the mayor wanted to introduce a tax on the lack of political commitment.
There's a Roomba.
This brings water to the houses, or with fluid nitrogen, depending on the escape plan. Wenzel has attached a protective cover to his chimney. What an egomaniac! Where am I supposed to practice spitting now? Ah!
Okay, I gotta put something there. I gotta open his chimney. I gotta open his chimney, put something there, kick that around, dump the water down his chimney.
Looks like Tony's in her store. If I go in now, her taunting remarks will shower down on me like a hailstorm. Ah, well, what the heck. Let's get this over with.
Well, 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 look who's back. If it isn't Evil Knievel, the man who defied gravity, the conqueror of the sky, the wind jockey, the traveler on his way to the upper spheres. And yet, here he stands, right in front of me. Who'd have thought?
Believe it or not, this time I really made it. I was on board an Organon cruiser. Its destination, Elysium.
And then the longing for me became too much to bear.
I had to choose a life of eternal bliss, which means far away from you, or saving a beautiful Elysian girl from a horrible death.
Yeah, right. Rufus is doing a selfless deed. I would love to laugh, but my belly's still aching from when you were dragged through the junk.
How's business?
When did that interest you ever?
Who says I take an interest? I'm just being extremely polite.
First and foremost, you have an extremely distorted view of yourself.
Oh, that's because my reflection in the mirror is so blindingly bright.
Ugh!
Why so cranky?
Why? You have destroyed my mailbox, devastated my backyard, gobbled down all my food supplies, and if I find out that the disappearance of my favorite pair of boots is connected in any way to the construction of your ridiculous escape pod, may God have mercy on your soul.
I had to carry the black powder in some kind of vessel, didn't I?
What?
Nothing. I'd like to buy something.
With what? Or did you get a job recently that I don't know anything about?
I'll pay you back. Really?
Ugh!
What are those vouchers?
They're gift vouchers. You hand them in at the post office, and they deliver the merchandise.
Cool, I'll take them.
Hey, hands off!
What?
They don't come free.
I thought they were gift vouchers.
Ugh!
The first aid cabinet is locked.
What? Did you injure yourself again?
Not yet.
Too bad. You know what? Tell me when you have. I'll have a good long laugh, and then I'll give you the key.
I wanted to say goodbye before I leave this dump.
New escape plans, have we? You are deluded. You'll never get out of here. Never, ever,
forever. And that means I'll have you on my back for the rest of my life.
I've got to go.
I've been saying that for years, but here you still are.
Weights, anchors, metal boots, hooks, all the things you need if you want to stay moored forever. Weights, anchors, all the... Weights, all... Weights, anchors, metal boots, all the things...
Hands off my stuff.
What? I'm just browsing.
Browsing is what paying customers do. What you mean is driving me nuts.
There isn't even one crumb left. Seems like I have to find my own ingredients.
Please form a line, people. Draw a waiting...
Draw a waiting number, and the mayor will see you in a short while.
What's going on here? Did someone refill the peanut jar?
A girl fell from the sky. They say she's a real beauty. The mayor is about to decide who's going to give her shelter.
Yeah? Well, I doubt he'll have a hard time to decide once he's heard my story. I saved that girl from the Dark Exchequer. I am responsible for her.
Nice try, buddy. But I've made up a good story, too. Mine even has a dragon in it. So move to the back of the line and draw a number like everyone else.
Number 66. Almost my lucky number. I hate lines. Hardly ever saw such stupid hats. The mayor wants to decide what? Who will what? Give her shelter.
Low-Tech thinks the girl should be, integrated into our community, and someone has to nurse her back to health. I hope the mayor will choose me. She could give me a hand in the mud pits. Ever since I cut my fingertips while scrubbing rust, I tend to get infected cuticles.
You want her to scrub rust for you? That's outrageous.
Why? What do you want the girl for? Rufus? Rufus!
Huh? Oh, what? Where's the girl now?
She's lying in the assembly hall. Dr. Gizmo is with her. They say she's unconscious.
I hope she isn't injured.
So do I. So do I. It's not easy stacking exhaust pipes with broken arms.
Nice hats. Did I miss a trend or something?
The roofers switched to making hats, because it hasn't rained for months.
I see. And I'm sure the trousers are from the guy who used to make tarps, right?
Hey, my wife made them for me.
Well, thanks for nothing. The girl belongs to me.
That'll be determined by the mayor.
Well, how do I get to the mayor?
That's easy. Take a number and stand at the end of the line.
Couldn't you let me cut in? See, I'm in a bit of a hurry, and...
I see.
Well, if that's the case...
Do you want my chair?
Shall we get you something to drink while you're waiting?
We could bake a cake for you, too.
Really? I like cactus cake, but no raisins. Thanks very much. And... Oh. I see. Crap. Now I'm hungry. No, really, let me go first.
Listen, Rufus, a minute ago that was a nice little joke, but now it's half annoying.
And half sad.
I'll skedaddle. Goal! I have to talk to her. She's gotta know who her savior is.
Rufus, do you have to snoop around here?
Hi, Inspector Gizmo.
That's Dr. Gizmo. As you know, I hold all 3 positions in this emergency station, and right now, I'm a doctor. And as a doctor, I have the right to ask, why are you bothering my patient?
She's an acquaintance of mine. I wanted to see how she's doing. Her name is Gold.
Oh, the Elysian is an acquaintance of yours, eh? Very funny. Well, as long as your lacking sense of reality doesn't keep me from doing my job, knock yourself out. Look after your acquaintance, but make it snappy. Rufus, that's enough.
What? Come on!
Enough daydreaming for today. My patient needs rest. Well, at least I guess that she needs rest. In order to know for sure, she would have to wake up first.
She's unconscious. What's wrong with her? What does she need?
To be more conscious, obviously. For further tests, she would have to be awake. Unfortunately, none of my remedies seem to work.
Well, how about some really strong coffee?
Ha! The coffee that can be of help here needs to be brewed.
Doesn't every coffee need to be brewed?
Yes, right, but...
Hey, not to worry, Dr. Gizmo. I have a plan.
Do the world a favor and spare us your plans, Rufus. Your wacky plans have never done anyone any good, except that the mayor granted me a larger file cabinet for patients' histories.
The balloons seem to have been stored here for quite a while. I wonder what occasion they're meant for, and why my face is on some of them.
Stop right there! The post
The post office is closed until further notice.
Until when?
Until the sign says that it's open!
But there's no clock there.
Very observant. And now...
Get away from that door!
The post office will be open o'clock? O'clock? What o'clock? There's something missing here. Every office needs a good soul. Maybe someone should tell the mayor. Hello, Lottie.
You two.
You too? Dear me, what a day.
I want to see the mayor.
Everyone. Everyone does. Take a number and wait your turn.
I officially want to deregister my residence here on Deponia.
Although a lot of people will be glad to hear that. Me, for instance. That won't be possible today. The mayor is pretty busy at the moment.
Can you make an exception and let me in before the others?
It's your turn when your number comes up. No exceptions.
Not even for me?
Especially not for you!
But the line isn't moving at all. Who's next anyway?
Number 62. I think that's Wenzel.
Wenzel is also applying? But Wenzel isn't even here.
Well, it's his turn. Wenzel is up next. No exceptions!
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
Those notice boards are great. I mean, if it wasn't for them, I'd still have to search for magnets in the trash heaps. Hardly ever saw such stupid hats. I'll skedaddle.
Everyone, just one number!
Spoil sport? Yeah, spoil sportress, I guess. Shouldn't he be maintaining the sewer system and removing trash landslides? Gah, lazy bum. Hello, Hannock.
Oh, hey,
Rufus?
exactly.
Why aren't you working?
You mean, why am I doing just the same as you? Because some joker removed the magnets from the detonation plan, that's why.
Hey, I am very busy, actually. I've been running around all day, getting things done, and, picking stuff up, and things like that.
Well, how about you find some new magnets for our detonation plan? Then we can finally continue work.
How exactly does that detonation plan of yours work?
Well, that's pretty exciting, actually.
Yeah, I doubt it.
The chief detonator uses magnets to mark the positions of the next 3 planned detonations. Then he rings a bell, and I give a signal to the miner who will on his part prepare the explosives in the mine shaft. And after that, we blow the thing up.
And then you start with the exciting part?
No. That's it, actually.
Yeah, I knew it. What exactly are you guys doing down there?
What do you think? We are trash hunters. We search for useful trash. Most of the time, trash is just junk, and so pretty useless. For instance, I have a whole collection of car keys for cars that have been scrapped ages ago.
Maybe you have my key, too.
I don't know. What was your name again?
Tony?
Let me think. Tony. Nope. I don't think I got your key.
Wenzel.
Let me think. Wenzel. Nope. I don't think I got your key.
Rufus.
Let me think. Rufus. Nope. I don't think I got your key.
Forget it.
Done. Anything else?
Did you hear about the woman from Elysium?
Yes, but I really don't care. I already have a woman I can send into the mine shaft. It's too narrow in there for 2 women.
Love must be such a wonderful thing. Is that your parrot?
Yes, we use it to detect dangerous fumes in the mine shaft.
Oh, what do you do when that happens?
We get a new parrot.
I see. Talk to you later.
See you,
Rufus?
Exactly.
Nice parrot.
Yes, we use it to
Oh, what do you do when...
We get a new...
Hello?
Hello, hello. I'm starving. I've eaten nothing but worms for days now.
Ignore him. My wife sometimes talks to herself when she's down there. He must have picked that up from her.
We can't meet anymore. Although my husband is almost deaf, his bird has quite good ears.
Huh, this is a map of the trash tunnels. I'd better ask Hannock how this all works.
Where do we want to blow up?
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
Rufus. I thought you're on your way to Elysium. Have you come back to pay your tab?
Oh, that. Oh, well, listen, Lonzo. I plan to do that, but constructing an escape vehicle costs a lot. And,
Don't worry, Rufus. No one here expected you to make it.
yeah. Ah, great. Thanks. Yes. Poor Lonzo. He'll be lost without me when I'm gone. Yeah, sure. As if it was even possible to hit that board with a dart. Lonzo.
Yeah?
Long time no see, Lonzo.
Long time indeed.
Anything new?
Hey, you know how Kuvak is. Nothing ever happens in Kuvak.
Yep. Without me, this place would be dead.
Well, without you, there would be fewer explosions. I know that much.
It must be pretty sad for all of you that I'll be gone soon.
It's almost unbearable. Almost.
Did you hear about the stranger? The girl?
Yes, but I don't care. Don't tell me you want to start quarreling about her with all the other idiots.
Well, you know me. I'm always the first in line when,
Idiots are quarreling.
Yes. Do you have something that can give someone a real boost?
Since when are you ordering coffee? Did you break Tony's coffee machine again? How often do I have to tell you that you don't filter oil that way?
No, this is not about simple coffee. I need something that really, really gets you awake. A kind of ultimate pick-me-up. Lonzo? Are you okay? Okay, just forget I ever asked. I'm off.
No, wait a minute. I think I know exactly what you need.
This is it. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Hey, wow! You have pipes, tanks, valves. It's a thing.
This is an espresso machine. But this is not just any old espresso machine.
Take your points.
This is the mother of all espresso machines. I tuned it myself.
And you wound ribbons into its hair?
Indeed I did.
Okay, but one question remains. What exactly is this espresso?
Well, to be honest, I'm not sure myself. I think it's a kind of highly concentrated coffee. The people of prehistoric times drank it.
Uh-huh. And then they forgot to switch the machine off. I see.
I built the compressor, following old instructions that I found. Unfortunately, the pictures were pretty blurry, but I think I figured out what ingredients I needed. Take the recipe. It's right next to you on that bar stool. If you bring me these ingredients, we can start brewing. In the meantime, I'll have found my life insurance policy. I hope. I'm so excited!
What a scrawl.
Okay, I need clear, reviving, and energy-rich water. The coffee powder must be black, stimulating, and made from hot beans. None of these things can be found in Huzzah. Never mind, though. Being a master improviser, I bet I can find plenty of alternatives. What exactly am I...
It's all ready. Just bring till then and...
Okay. I'll be off then, getting all the ingredients.
You do.
Huh? What was that? Oh, the emergency station is opened again. Oh, that must mean I can choose the more daring options now. Gizmo isn't here. That means I can fiddle around with his occupation modes unnoticed. Work gloves? Yeah. It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter though, because I'm always cautious. Since the retirement home sunk into the ground, they don't let me work in the trash mines for community service anymore. Huh, maybe our system of justice is working after all. Phew, it looked much lighter lying in that cupboard. Crap. Locked. Distrust everywhere. This could come in handy with my next... Dr. Gizmo says Wenzel's toe could have been saved with non-corroded tools. I don't see what this will be good for. I mean, I already have enough holes in my teeth. I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. Handcuffs in a scale. That must be a symbol for, overloaded metaphors. If you know the trick, you don't even have to use the lever in the cockpit. On the other hand, if you know the lever, you don't need any tricks. Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. Damn, that would have been a piece of cake with the right tool. Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. Damn. Luckily, I'm a... Damn.
I gotta do something with that robot. I know that. I just don't know what.
This is Wenzel's house. He'll be flabbergasted when he hears about my newest adventure. I bet he'll be pretty disgruntled, because he decided not to come with me. He'll start shaking and get crying fits. Why am I not as cool and daring as you, Rufus? I also want to experience such great excitement. But deep down in his heart, he knows that he just isn't cut out for this. He'll get seriously de... Oh boy, I really hope he's home. Wenzel!
Hey, Rufus. Back already? That was really fast this time.
Yeah. This time, I almost made it. Unfortunately, like so often, my human kindness got in my own way.
Of course. That darn human kindness of yours. It's always getting into your way, right?
Indeed.
You never get anything done anymore.
Well, there are just too many humans.
They should all be
drowned in the Red Rust Sea. Exactly.
that darn human kindness. By the way, thanks for all your stuff.
What? Wait, isn't that my chest?
Well, you said I could have your stuff if your plan works out.
But...
And your plan did work out. You just said so yourself, didn't you?
Yes, but...
Well, that's settled then.
How the hell did you manage to open the trunk?
Well, all you have to do is disengage the child-proof lock. But the only thing in there was this weird stick.
That's my father's divining rod.
You think so? Legend has it that it always brought him luck. He found the water vein Kuvak's built on with this very rod.
Yeah? Well, if my father really always had that much luck, then why didn't he manage to take me along when he left Deponia?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Have you heard about that woman from Elysium?
Who hasn't? This wouldn't have anything to do with you by any chance.
Hey, you know me. Wherever there's a woman that needs rescuing, I'm there.
You're right. There really does seem to be a connection.
I was there when the girl fell from the sky.
It's all right. I'm sure it was just an accident.
No, you're getting this all wrong. I saved her.
Of course you did.
Don't you want to go to the town hall?
To apply for giving shelter to the Elysian woman? The thought has crossed my mind. I even got a waiting number. But then I thought, what have I got to offer?
Yeah, nothing.
If I were rich or found a water vein, I might have a chance. But like this.
By the way, you're holding up the line.
So what? As long as I haven't found a water vein, I don't even have to show up.
Later.
Exactly. Don't even think about it, Rufus. It's mine now.
But it's a family heirloom.
So, a gift is a gift. Boy, I can hardly wait to give it a try. Maybe I can find a well somewhere near. And once I'm rich...
We'll split 50-50.
I might lend you the rod for a couple of hours.
my impeccable sense of orientation doesn't fail me, I should be under the shower right now. If the citizens of Kuvak fear for their lives, they can call for help here. This thing ruined many good escape plans.
Can't move those now? There we go.
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
Hello? I want to report a crime. Hello? Great, Inspector Gizmo seems to be out, but as soon as you accidentally drop the town elder's cane in the cesspool, he's right behind you. I'll give it another try later. Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
fire.
Impossible. My fire protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in fire protection sensors?
Yes, ever since you turned 8 years old, you little brat.
That was my last birthday with my dad. I got a cake. I think I even remember the fireworks.
I remember them too. Incredible how much you achieved with just 8 candles.
Robbery!
Impossible. My theft protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in theft protection sensors?
All emergency prevention tasks are united in one person, and that's me, as you very well know. A small village like Kuvak is just not big enough to have a doctor's practice, a fire department, and a police station separately. Or at least, that's what I thought. Ever since you turned 8, I'm not so sure about that anymore.
I have this unusual pain in my back.
You should rest in bed, at home, so get lost.
No emergency. My bad.
If you say so. It sounds too good to be true.
What are you waiting for? Help her!
I would love to, but self-professed acquaintances of the patient are constantly interrupting me in my efforts.
Self-professed acquaintances. That sounds funny. Self-professed acquaintances. Think you can say that 1,000 times in a row?
Why should I? I could even say get lost 1,000 times in a row and you wouldn't get it.
Will she fully recover?
She'd need to wake up first to be able to tell.
Well, why don't you wake her up then?
Well, it's not that easy. I've already tried every stimulant I could find in my medicine cabinet. None of those were strong enough. She needs something much, much stronger.
Something much, much stronger. Sounds like a job for me. I am much, much stronger after all. I will save her.
Ha! Good luck. Did you bring some kind of miracle stimulant by any chance? Something that might wake her up? A kind of cup of coffee to the nth order?
I'm working on it.
Good, but do it someplace else.
Could you leave me alone with her for a moment?
No.
But...
No.
Bummer. Well, thanks for your time.
You're welcome. Not literally.
The recipe says something about a revitalizing liquid. Energy-rich water. What's that supposed to mean? Clean water? Where can I get clean water? Any idea what highly stimulating means? Any idea what hot beans are supposed to be? The coffee powder must be black, stimulating, and made from hot beans. Do you have any idea what kind of blackish pop? Clear, reviving, and energy-rich water?
Stop right there! Where do you think you're going?
I'll go to Elysium with gold.
In that case, you're in the wrong place. This door leads to the mayor's office, and access is
Strictly by numbers only! So draw a number or bugger off!
Oh, there's a lizard up there. Don't know what I do with the sponge. The asbestos gloves are obviously to roast the beans to make them hot.
It's the last tree left. I hope it doesn't croak. I mean, where would I test my herbicides? There's a hole in the platform. I've stashed it in there for an emergency. Oh, damn! No grate in the world can hold me back. There, it moved while you were blinking. The clown amongst the anesthetics. Clowns. If the fetters weren't so wide, I could attach them to the hole over there. Ah, but they are too wide. It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always cautious. Boy, how often did people... It doesn't matter, because... Boy, how often did people around me carry that thing screaming like... I don't need any more target practice. I'm ready for the throw of my life. This reminds me of the fireworks. The plan with the balloons was it was, just on the wrong day. I don't see what this will be good for. I mean, I already... The divining rod doesn't register anything. They always give the impression that I haven't worked hard enough.
Okay.
The divining rod doesn't register anything.
That's a glitch.
Oh! Now I've gone and drilled my hand, dumbass! He's bloated, he's useless, and he has a sponge in his kitchen.
Okay, I gotta find something to shove in that hatch. So I can get the lockpick. So I can get the hood open on the car to get whatever's in the car. I gotta... See, he won't take that with him. I still need to put some, get this chimney open and put that there so I can swing that around, dump the water into Wendell's house so that he thinks he's struck a water vein.
Ouch! Damn it! That's hot! Well, I think that's all. Should be enough. Blech. Nah, like always, there's only junk on TV.
Won't let me pick the bolt cutters back up, though.
Come on, it can't be that hard to blow up. I mean, I manage all the time. Usually I'd say funnels are for cowards, but after my third exploded tank...
I realize I haven't saved in a while.
Come on, it can't... I mean, I'm not... Nah, the rocket can't be used for anything anymore. The only useful thing is the black powder. But how am I going to get it without blasting off my hand? Well, there we go. Black powder. I could mix those things in a blender.
Okay. There. I have my black powder and my hot pepper. I just need my extraordinarily stimulating to make my coffee powder. Prost. And that one's empty.
Tony says it's my turn to clean. Now that's just unfair. I've been waiting. I can still recognize what it is, so I don't have to clean it. And Tony keeps complaining that I don't... I don't like the direction this is taking at all.
Why do you do this to me, Twitch?
Boy, it's attached firmly. Never! And Tony is... Put the funnel to the tunnel, my dad used to say. I wonder if this is the situation he might have referred to. Put the funnel... I want...
See, my stimulant is up there, too. I gotta figure that out.
Strike!
Yeah, I've been off of it for a couple hours now. Okay, we're starting emote-only chat for the next 10 minutes. Of course, it doesn't help that much that, you know, most of you are mods, so...
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. What? Not even with this? What kind of a lockpick is this? If you know the trick, you don't even have to use the lever in the cockpit. On the other hand, if you know the lever, you don't need any tricks.
Okay, that didn't help me. But there's another thing that's locked.
Ugh, I hate syringes. Luckily, I've developed an immunity to tetanus. I wonder what that stuff tastes like. I've only ever been injected right into the heart muscle so far.
Okay, so I have my beans. I gotta find a container to put the water in from the sponge. And that'll get me my clear water. I gotta find how to energize some water and...
A pinch of black powder. One whole chili. Stimulant. I'll call this blend Rufus Reckless, the Maiden Slayer. Or Savior. No, Slayer sounds much better. Ugh, I hate syringes. Luckily, I've developed an immunity to tetanus. What was that again about the gift vouchers?
They're gift vouchers. You hand them in at the post office, and they deliver the merchandise. And no, you can't have them as a gift.
Then why are they called gift vouchers? This is where Tony's budgie cage used to hang, but he couldn't cope with her, so he skedaddled.
He died of old age.
Yeah, whatever you say.
After you accidentally infected him with progeria.
You know, I liked my version better.
That one's empty. Prost. And I take your points, Ward. Spoon is praising plant.
Weights, anchors, all the things you...
Hands off my stuff.
Work. Yeah, right. She's just sitting there twiddling her thumbs. I can do that too.
Ah! Now Spoon's licking the brute person.
The coffee powder must be black, stimulating, and made from hot beans. Lonzo's been trying his luck as a head cute. So, I have the powder already. This, for once, is not an ingredient for the recipe. I think I'm making good progress. This, for once, is... I think I'm making good... It doesn't have to be siphoned. What exactly am I supposed to do?
It's all written down on the recipe I gave you. Just bring me everything that's on the list. Till then, I'll do some fine-tuning on the espresso machine.
Okay. About the water.
Keep it flowing.
Energy-rich water. What's that supposed to mean?
I have no idea. Hanek told me they sometimes find batteries in the trash. Those contain energy. How about you ask him?
Oh, sheesh. This whole quest is exhausting.
Exhausting? Hanek is working right in front of this building.
Hanek!
I guess you'll have to move a few steps into his direction and talk to him directly.
Exhausting and stressful. The recipe says something about a revitalizing liquid. I don't know what that means.
I don't know either. A liquid that makes something inanimate come to life again?
That sounds scary.
What's scary about that? Just imagine a freezer making breakfast in bed for you.
Yeah, obviously you've never been in a relationship with Oni.
Okay, our 10 minutes are up.
Clean water? Where can I get clean water?
Clean water is a myth. Everybody knows that.
My father always told me that story about how he founded Kuvak on top of a source of fresh, clean spring water.
Hogwash. Your father was a bullshitter, just like you.
Bullshitter? What's that supposed to mean?
Someday,
Yes, Phoebe.
someone will explain it to you in detail, I'm sure.
Don't worry, I'll manage.
Hurry up. I can't wait to fire up this sweet machine for a test brew.
You won't believe what happened to me today.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. So why don't you keep your story to yourself this time?
But it's got everything. Action, drama, romance.
Oh, a dragon too.
No.
In that case, I'm not interested.
Now that you mention it, yes, there really was a dragon.
Too late.
This looks pretty daring.
It is.
Great, that's what I wanted to hear. I'll be off then, getting all the ingredients.
You do that. I'll be here if you need me.
Hello again.
Hey,
Rufus?
exactly.
Do you have any idea where I can get water that's rich with energy?
Very often we find batteries in the junk. Those are always filled with some kind of liquid. We call it battery soda because it's got that fizz when it touches the tongue. Is that what you mean?
About my key again.
Again? Well, if you insist. What was your name again?
Wenzel.
Let me think. Wenzel. No, I don't think I got your key.
Forget it.
Done. Anything else?
Talk to you later.
See you,
Rufus?
exactly.
I just realized what's going on. Okay.
Is this really necessary? Aw. The seats are covered in tasteless pink leatherette. A puppet is pirouetting in the corner, and on the driver's sign it says, Sugar Puff. Stupid name.
I have a feeling that's where I'm going to get my battery from.
Hello again.
Hey,
Rufus?
exactly.
About my key again.
Again? Well, if you insist. What was your name again?
Sugar Puff.
Sugar Puff? Maybe I found your key, Sugar Puff, but I need to be sure it really belongs to you. What's your favorite color?
Pink.
Pink, you say? That sounds about right. And, do you have a special hobby?
I, love the ballet.
Bullseye! Then this must be your key. This must be your lucky day, Sugar Puff.
Yeah, I'm so happy I could just explode.
Really? I might have a one-time job for you down in the mine.
Wait, no, it'd be too logical to get the battery out of the truck, so I'm not sure what I'm gonna get out of the truck.
It's already open. So much power in such a heap of junk. What a... Oh, I can't remove it. But how do I get access to the power that's harbored within them? I can't crack open the hull with this. But how do I get access to the power that's harbored... Oh! Now I've gone and drilled my hand, dumbass. I want the battery acid, and I have a dentist drill. That's almost too convenient. Ah! Ow! Yeah! Ow! Ah! The syringe won't do. I better look for a different container. What I need here is some kind of container. Unfortunately, I already used the urn of Tony's mother's ashes for my underwater barbecue. That stuff looks pretty harmless. I think I can afford to lose a few drops. Good job, Rufus. You have to be aged... Oh. Wenzel has attached a protective... What an Where am I supposed to practice? Wenzel has attached a protective cup.
Why are you licking the Huzzah? And Prost. I would take even more of your points.
Wenzel has attached a protective cover to his chimney.
Oh wait, I still don't know how I'm gonna stop it though. But I need a suitable container.
Put the funnel to the tunnel, my dad used to say. I wonder if this is the situation he might have referred to. Boy, it's attached firmly. It tasted of window putty anyway. If only the balloons weren't sagging so miserably, like Wenzel. Put the funnel to the tunnel, my dad used. I wonder if this is... Or I could try and find the matching keyhole.
Don't even think about it, Rufus. It's mine now.
But it's a family heirloom.
So, a gift is a gift. Boy, I can hardly wait to give it a try. Maybe I can find a well somewhere near. And once
we'll split.
Okay. I'm getting stuck here, guys. I mean, I can go look at Tony's house and see if there's anything else. But I've clicked on all of the things.
I can still recognize what it is, so... It doesn't have to be siphoned. I can still recognize what it is, so... The drinking water is so brackish that things get cleaner by not washing them. I can still recognize what it is, so... Filling the fridge is Tony's job. My job is to make sure that there's always enough room.
Oh, wait.
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. What? Not even with this? What kind of a lockpick is this?
It was worth a shot. There's literally nothing left to click on out here.
Huh. My old... Some of them were... This wasn't part of the original plan, but one has to improvise sometimes. Ow! Now I've gone and drilled my hand, dumbass!
See, I thought I
Doesn't have
could
to be siphoned.
I could combine those
It doesn't have to be siphoned.
so that I could catch the battery acid in them, but evidently not. It's like I said, I know what needs to be done. I just don't know how to do it. I hate it when point and click adventure games get like this.
This doesn't have to be waited on, but it do. This doesn't have to be but it do. This for one. I think I'm making good progress. Oh no, dumbass! Never. And Tony is not gonna. It doesn't have to be siphoned. Or I could try and find. This doesn't have to. But it do. That's no fun with it. This for once is. I think I'm making good progress. Oh, no, dumbass. That's not how you make hot. It took me weeks to peel all the molten plastic. It doesn't have to be siphoned. Or I could... That's no fun with... This for once, I think I'm making... Oh, dumbass. Never! And Tony is not... The funnel would make it X. The arrow is missing a certain something though. The funnel, the arrow. Or I. This would make a fabulous all-round tool. Nah, who needs That's for. Never. And Tony. It doesn't have to. It doesn't have to. Or. Oh, dumbass. Never! And Tony is... Or I... Never! And Tony is not... Or I... It doesn't have to be siphoned. On the syringe it says, only for drawing blood. As if I need a...
Okay, nothing in my inventory can be going with nothing.
Wenzel has attached a protective cup. Wenzel has attached a protective... I hate lines. The post office will be open o'clock. O'clock? What o'clock? There's something missing. Or I could try and... Or I could try and find the matching keyhole. I'd rather not. I could hit a live wire, or a wasp's nest, or my shoulder blade. It's happened before. All of it. I'd rather not. I could hit. It's happened. What have we here? It's your turn when you number. No. What have we here? It's not. What have? Does this? No. What have we here? Does this? No. What have we? Does this happen? It's your turn when you number. No. What's this? That doesn't happen to be a super cool item that's worth more than all the waiting number.
Forget it.
Yeah, those. What's this? That doesn't. Yeah, those. What's that? Forget it. What? That? Yeah, those morons would.
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
Dr. Gizmo,
What now?
I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
Fire!
Impossible. My fire
You have built.
Yes, ever.
That was my last. I got a cake. I think I even.
Incredible.
No emergency.
If you say.
Well, thanks for your time.
You're welcome.
I see there's some progress.
Yeah. The other two had to go check their houses. Seems like the trash hunters have messed up another detonation.
What idiots. But the main thing is, the line's shorter. That means maybe I could...
Forget it.
Oh, okay, okay. I know which houses I gotta detonate now.
blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
Hello, Lottie.
You again?
You again? Is it my turn already?
No. Number 62?
Estella!
Wenzel.
Wenzel, exactly!
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
I would have earned the 1, but I guess the 63 will have to do.
Okay, there. Now I'm next after Wendell. I mean, if you want to give me a hint. Because like I said, I've got to... catch the battery acid for my energetic. It won't let me go in there yet. I have to get Wendell out of his house, but I know how to do that. I got to open his chimney, put something here to block this, kick it around, and then dump water down his chimney. See, if I try to go into the mail's office, Lottie's just going to stop me.
Stop right there. Where do you think you're going?
To the mayor. It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always cautious. It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always cautious. It's too heavy. Doesn't matter, because... Gnat's piss, the only thing to drink on the planet. Huh, not true. Luckily, I'm not susceptible to advertising. Huh, I could do with a steak now. Gnat's piss. Yeah, I always wanted a laid-back... Toro! Hey, I said Toro! What good is it being the best of matadors if the bull isn't even looking? Brilliant idea, Rufus. What could a lonesome bull crave more than a well-chilled glass of gnat's piss? Okay, I'll use the cow. Main thing is that it worked. Toro! Hey, I said Toro! What good is it being the best of matadors if the bull isn't even looking? I can still hear Tony's "I'll never try riding a..." That's below my class. Oh yeah, look. Ha! Nobody can say that I don't know anything about that now. There's a hole in the platform. Huh. The curtain went down on Deponia long ago. The after-show party will be in Elysium. Hello again.
Hey, hello, Sugar Puff.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Sugar Puff.
So you have no problem remembering that name?
Seems like it.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on this one, guys. Ugh. But I also need to go use the restroom. So, we're going to take a quick break. And hopefully my stream doesn't explode because now I am suddenly dropping 90% of my frames. Because I can't be... Whatever. I'll be right back. Had a thought while I was inside. I've drilled my hand a couple of times.
The first aid cabinet is locked.
What? Did you injure yourself again?
Not yet.
Too bad. You know what? Tell me when you have. I'll have a good long laugh, and then I'll give you the key.
You wouldn't have some coffee somewhere around here, would you?
Since you've been staying with me, I've only had decaf, and even that is too strong. Maybe I should finally get rid of the coffee grinder. It's just using up space, like you.
I need some ingredients.
If there's nothing in the fridge, you won't be getting anything else.
No, I mean...
End of discussion. Start earning your own money, and you'll be able to buy your own food.
I've got to go.
I've been saying that, but here you...
Weights, anchors, metal boots, hooks, all the things you need if you want to stay moored forever.
Hands off my stuff.
There isn't even one crumb left.
Gotta be something with that pipe down in the basement.
Boy, it's attached firmly.
Okay, that did a thing.
It tasted of window putty anyway. If only the balloons weren't sagging so miserably, like Wenzel.
Hang on a second. I think I know something here. Wasn't there laughing gas in the doctor's office? Or sorry, the emergency station. I know I still got to do something with Tony and her books and the post office and the vouchers. Okay. Aha! I think I need to tie a hook to the balloon so it doesn't fly away.
Ow! Now I've gone and drilled my hand, dumbass. Ow! Now I've gone and drilled my hand, dumbass. Been there, done that. The only thing that really helps with Tony is a tranquilizer. Work. Yeah, right. I can do that.
The first aid cabinet is locked.
What? Did you injure yourself again?
Not yet.
Too bad. You know what? Tell me when you have. I'll have a good long laugh, and then I'll give you the key.
I've got to go.
But here... Hands off. Hands off.
Weights, anchors, all the... Weights, anchors, all the... Nice parrot. Oh, what do you do?
We get a new...
I'd better do that somewhere else, where Tony can't see it. How about my inventory? Been there, done that. The only thing that really helps with Tony is a tranquilizer. Your parrot doesn't seem to be feeling so well.
Holy cow! He's completely knocked out. How are we supposed to detect dangerous fumes now?
It's always the same. The warning light is the first thing to break.
You can take the bird if you want to. He's useless to me like that.
Look what I brought you.
Another dead bird?
It's not dead. It's just resting.
That's what you said about the pigeon.
They call it cryogenic sleep. It was a time travel experiment.
In my refrigerator?
Well, where else would it be cold enough? There's not much room in your heart, after all.
No more dead animals.
All right. I'll go and wake him up.
You do that somewhere else.
I realized I forgot to put more laughing gas back in there.
What exactly are you trying to pull off?
I just thought it'd be good to take some of these mail order coupons with me. Then I can use them to send all my friends on Deponia some hooks and lead weights, obviously, just like it says on these vouchers.
Okay, first of all, you don't have any friends. You are a self-centered egomaniac who doesn't give a bleep about anybody apart from himself. Besides, what makes you think you could just walk in here and take things from my store?
Couldn't I just pay you later?
Pay me later? Pay me later? How the heck are you gonna pay me back, smartass? Or did you finally, after all these years, get a real job? Did you?
Well, not exactly, but...
Isn't it enough that I still let you live at my place? That I still feed you? And I guess you think you're thanking me by letting me get rid of all the junk and garbage you produce every day. Why am I still putting up with this? I mean, really, why do I still do it? It's not like we're still... Oh, this sucks! My blood pressure! I have to meditate. Breathe in, breathe out.
Ouch! Hey! Ouch! Look at that!
Ah, such a tiny wound, and what a great pleasure. That is to say, wait a minute. You dirty rat. Did you try and steal hooks from me again?
Tony, please, I'm bleeding to death here.
If there was even the slightest bit of hope that you'll ever learn from your mistakes, I'd say, suit yourself. But unfortunately, you've proven once too often that you'll never learn. So here you go. Just take the key for the first aid kit and get out of my store.
If you didn't nag all the time, maybe I'd be able to listen to what you're saying for a change.
Okay, progress.
This wasn't half as funny as I thought it would be. Ah! Poor Wenzel. His tender heart will break when he finds out that the well in his basement isn't real. Quick, I don't want to miss the moment. Wenzel?
I'm down here! Come quick! You won't believe your eyes!
Poor Wenzel still thinks he struck water down there. Instead, his cellar is simply flooded. Bad luck. What's up, Wenzel?
I struck water!
Well, Wenzel, maybe you shouldn't get too excited. Sometimes you just think you struck water, and then it's just... Wait a second. You really struck water.
Unbelievable, isn't it? I am rich!
But that's impossible.
And it's all thanks to you. Well, thanks to your father's divining rod. You are a true friend. You know what? You shared with me, and now I'll share with you.
Really?
Of course. I share with you this very moment. The moment of triumph. Let's enjoy it together. What's that grinding noise?
It's not my teeth.
I see. I'm rich!
There, I can see it clearly. Grit, and there's a dead beetle. Clear water.
Ah, Rufus, I believe you may very well want to congratulate me. The mayor was very excited to hear about my discovery. He believes the water vein might make Kuvak one of the 3 richest settlements in the southern quadrant. Right now, he's hearing one more applicant, but for now, it looks like I'll be the one.
Goal is supposed to live at your place? Oh, don't make me laugh.
What? Now that I have a water vein on my property, I'm one of the most influential people of Kuvak. And with an orbit pixie in my house, I might even become an honorary citizen. Who knows? One day, I might even follow in the footsteps of your father.
But I was the one who saved her, and I'm the one who gave her shelter.
Rufus, you don't even have a house. So how do you suppose you'll convince the mayor?
Well,
Next up, number 63, please.
Is it my turn already?
Yes, it is. I
Already called your number,
didn't I?
Go into the mayor's office, please.
Low-Tech, I have to talk to you. It's about... Low-Tech?
What? Who's disturbing me?
Whoa. Are you really sleeping in your desk?
This is the mayor's traditional resting place. Before me, your father used to sleep in here. That was before he betrayed the community.
Huh. Well, I can totally understand that.
Well, he left you behind, too.
Be that as it may, who sleeps in a desk anyway?
Admittedly, the desk isn't aligned correctly with the planet's magnetic field, but your father had a device installed to correct that.
What? I'm here for the Elysian girl.
They all are, but you're too late. The hearing is over.
Over? But it was me who found her.
As far as I know, it was Hannick who found her.
Well, I found her first.
And you just left her lying there?
No, it was different.
With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
But I saved her life.
I find that hard to believe, considering you're responsible for 90% of all injuries that happen in Kuvak.
Well, but 90% of those have been my own injuries.
Listen, Rufus, whenever chaos breaks out in Kuvak, you are responsible for it. As far as I know, you might even be responsible for that girl falling from the sky.
No, it was different.
With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
But I have to help her return to her world.
To Elysium? That's a good joke. You should know better than anyone else that there's no way to leave Deponia. Nothing that ends up on Deponia will ever leave again.
My dad made it.
That's neither probable nor verifiable. I know that's what you'd like to believe, but I believe it's more likely that your father ended up crashing into some trash heap. With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
That's too bad.
How exceptionally reasonable of you. I've made my decision, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I'm starting to run out of good arguments here.
Finally! There is a God. Are we done here? I really need to go to the assembly hall.
No, that's it.
Well, then just beat it. I need to get to the assembly hall.
I kind of know this city. What a pile of junk. Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, that would be fun. No reaction. Dad's water vein must be somewhere else. There's a message from the mayor of Huzzah Westfall. O-O-I-C-U-R-N-E-D-O-T. Huh? Either a cat was jumping up and down on the keyboard, or the operator must have gotten that all wrong. S-O-L-O-N-G-Y-O-U-S-U-C-K-E... Damn, where was I? One of the few long-distance radio devices in this backwater town. Why are we paying an operator if nobody's ever making a call? I know why I don't pay taxes.
Next, please.
Guess I'm last in line. Whatever. Who could possibly succeed except for me?
I suggest not to move her in this condition.
What kind of condition is she in? I still don't understand. I mean, is she dead?
No, no. Her body is alive and well. It's her consciousness. It's inactive.
So, she's asleep.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that. I think it's related to this implant. It's broken.
A consciousness implant? Isn't there a switch or something?
A fuse?
Maybe the contacts are corroded. That's what always happens with my intercom.
I already tried everything, but this is Elysian technology. I have no idea how it's being used. I don't even have the appropriate screwdriver.
So, when can I finally take her home?
She needs to wake up first.
Okay, I see. This situation needs to be resolved through a government decision. Let's do it like this. If you manage to wake her up, You can have her.
And what happens if I wake her up?
Rufus!
You're not even supposed to be here.
But I have a plan.
Oh, I've heard about your plans. You never think things through. Everything you do ends in chaos, and most likely with an explosion.
We'll see about that.
I warn you, stay away from the girl.
Hey, Gold! Gold! Wakey, wakey! Fast asleep.
Very good diagnosis, Doctor.
Oh, well, it's just that I'm an expert in sleep.
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, Low-Tech. Don't you ever forget that. Looky here, Wenzel too. Did somebody drop food? I mean, what's the deal with the crawling around on the floor?
I'm waiting for Gold to wake up so I can take her with me, of course.
Ha! Dream on. Although, it is true that ants can carry 10 times their own weight. But why would Goal, an Elysian orbit elf, want to have anything to do with somebody like you?
Duh, Rufus! You've always underestimated me. Rufus! Look at me. I'm a self-made man.
Yeah, whoever made you must have stopped right in the middle.
Oh, yeah? I am rich. I've got a water vein running through my basement. You, on the other hand, don't even have a basement. You ain't got nothing, Rufus.
Hey, that's how you pay people back when they give their best? And what would I want with a basement in Kuvak? I don't belong here, and neither does Goal. And as soon as I wake her up, I will accompany her to Elysium. You'll see. Ha-ha! I siphoned the acid without injuring myself. I'll drink to that. Blech. Hey, I don't abuse pets, and in exchange, they're more than happy to help me with my experiments. Hey, I don't abuse pets, and in exchange, they're more than happy to help me with my experiments.
Still gotta find out how to figure out how to unstun a parrot. I mean, we don't want an ex-parrot, do we?
Tony's tranquilizer. Dr. Gizmo says it deals with the symptoms only, not with the cause. I wonder what he meant by that. He's already knocked out. There'll be time for chemical experiments later. What I need now are predictable results. I can see it clearly. Grit and clear. I don't want anything to do with Wenzel's stinking well. I don't want anything to do with Wenzel's stinking well. I don't want anything to do with what.
Okay. So let's think here for a minute. I didn't poke around too much in the mayor's office. Let's poke around in there a little bit.
I've solved the mystery of the enigmatic symbol. Too bad there are no historians here to take note of it. On the other hand, it might be enough if I tell them the short version. It doesn't have to be siphoned. Huh! I've solved the mystery. Too bad. On the other hand, what's this? A hidden compartment? Oh, looks like Dad's secret will see the light of day after all.
Oh, hey.
A key. My dad knew I'd be clever enough to find it. I wonder what I'd get for it. This might be unnecessarily complicated, but I'm certain Dad wanted to make sure that I'm the only one who could get this far, get to his big secret, his legacy. His liquor cabinet.
Okay, so I got energy rich and clear. Okay. So I gotta figure out what's up with the elf. Or not the elf, the bowl. Maybe see it red? Make it see red?
Aw, does that upset you? Well, an accomplished matador like me knows how to bring the blood of a bull to a boil. Or whatever liquid it is that's pumping through those tubes. Draw blood from an enraged bull? Child's play. Bull's blood. Check. I already have the special water, at least. Well, an accomplished...
Okay, I don't believe that worked, but okay. I still don't know what to do with the tranquilizer. No, I need to go into Lonzo's bar.
Into the tank you go. Well, that's it. I found all the ingredients.
Wonderful! I can't even tell you how excited I am to see what happens next.
But I thought we were making espresso.
Yes, you are right. This is an august moment, my friend. We shouldn't spoil it by worrying about the pressure within the nuclear core structure.
Pressure within the nuclear core structure?
Hear me, gods of our forefathers. Using just the most refined ingredients and the highest possible compression, we beseech thee, open the gates to the espresso-verse.
Holy smoke.
More pressure! More pressure!
Okay. Okay.
Are we dead?
No. Being dead feels completely different. Ugh. As you know, I have gazed deep into death's eyes more than once in my life.
Oh, now that you mention it, that reminds me. Is Tony still wearing those contact lenses?
Shh! Something's happening. Ouch! Whew. I think this brew is gonna do the job. Hello again.
Hey,
Talk.
bye, Sugar Puff.
Now wait, do I use... Do I use the espresso to try to wake Gull up? Or do I use it to wake the parrot up? That is the question now.
That's medicine.
Says who?
Says I.
And who's the doctor here?
You tell me.
Let's say it together. Me.
It's a draw.
Best out of 3.
You.
Me.
You.
Ah, I win.
Oh, crap.
What's that supposed to be?
That's
And who?
you.
What's that supposed to be?
That's medicine.
And
You. The textbook has failed. Now, it's time for me to improvise. Dr. Gizmo? What can I do to...
Nothing, unless you had a miracle.
Well, thanks for your time.
You're welcome. Not literally.
You're not, don't you?
Okay, so the espresso won't wake up Gull, but maybe at least it'll wake up the parrot.
Wakey, wakey. See how that works? Dozer. Hey, Tony, I have a present for you.
Hello, hello.
Didn't I say you're not to bring animals into my store?
Yeah, but I thought that only concerned rats and insects.
And?
Yeah, and water buffaloes. But this parrot is completely different. He's smart, clean, doesn't break stuff, and he doesn't even have lice.
Wow. So he's the exact opposite of you.
Oh, that's very funny, Tony. I just thought you could use someone who listens to you, so you can chew someone else's ear off for a change.
Well, at least I won't be talking to a brick wall.
Very funny, Tony.
I like him.
Yeah, there's no surprise there. He sounds like your mother. And there's a certain resemblance, too.
Get out. Get out! Ugh. I should have listened to my mother. Be careful with this guy, Tony. He's an egotistical maniac.
Egotistical maniac.
Just you wait till you see him in action. Just the other week, he filled the cemetery's lawnmower with Cool Whip.
Maniac, maniac.
Poor bird. It won't be long before he starts pining for toxic mine fumes again.
Okay.
And then Rufus greased the bees with fat for deep frying just so he could... Wait a second. Here he is again. Let's talk later, okay? I don't want him to hang around here without supervision.
Oh, Tony.
Hi, Rufus. Thanks again for the bird.
Rufus is no good, Nick.
Such a smart animal. What are you doing?
I better take him back. You're a bad influence on him.
You do that. I already have a sore throat. Repeating myself all over again makes me quite depressed.
Those are all lies, you hear?
Rufus no hunting's bird.
Cheap lies. Nope. Tony is obviously a bad influence on him.
Rufus has cut the brake hose of Miss Kulik's wheelchair.
Yeah, that was fun.
Now, do I give the parrot back to Hannock? I don't know. I didn't realize picking him up would put him back in my inventory permanently.
He has blatantly neglected his duty to care for it. The bird is much better off with me. Tony's last therapist used to parrot everything she said. Lonzo.
Oh, Rufus. Did you come to help me clean this place up?
Well, you know, I got this thing going on. I'll come back later, okay?
Don't know if I'll need it, but...
Not necessary. Goal has her coffee black.
Okay, I guess it's time to start trying to combine things again.
Not necessary. Goal has her coffee black. My first invention was a combination of a water bomb and a stink bomb. That's kind of obvious given the water quality around here, but still, you have to have the idea. The divining rod doesn't register anything. It obviously only detects clear water. Or I could try and find the matching keyhole. It doesn't have to be siphoned. That's not how you... Oh, dumbass! Oh, dumbass! Never! And Tony is... the arrow. Or I could... the divining rod... It obviously only... I'm as deadly as a poison dart frog, but much cooler. A poison dart, the funnel would make an excellent blowpipe. Indeed.
Wait. How did I not see a window there before?
Work. Yeah, right. She's just sitting there twiddling. I can do that too.
Why do I have a feeling...
What the? A dart?
A little longer. And...
Oh, what am I getting mad at anyway?
strike! Hey, Tony, I'll just grab a couple of these vouchers, okay? And while we're at it, can you do the dishes this week? I like Tony much better this way. I was beginning to fear that her body had adapted to tranquilizers. Oh, by the way, I used your family pictures to insulate a weather balloon.
Just a moment. What? Did you mention weather balloons?
No. I said vouchers. Will you look at those nifty vouchers?
Keep your hands off. I've counted them.
Okay, so now I need to get the post office open. What do I need to put in the opening sign?
The balloons seem to have been stored here for quite a while. I wonder what occasion they're meant for, and why my face is on some of them.
What's that funny smell?
Ah! Fire! The town hall's on fire!
Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. Where is the fire?
Over there! The chamber's on fire! Good Lord!
Don't worry, your fire will be extinguished in no time.
I never knew that the town counts. It's probably for those oaths to which I'm never invited.
Finally, I was getting worried I'd have to camp in the cupboard forever. Whoop! Where was I? Ah, yes. Medical mode activated. Dr. Gizmo at your service. How's the patient?
I'd say her condition hasn't changed.
Leave the diagnosis to the doctor, will you? Now, just where is... My stethoscope, it's gone! Thieves! Crime in progress! Police mode activated. Officer Gizmo at your service. No one leaves the crime scene.
Ah! Ah, but Rufus!
You're not untouchable, Low-Tech. Don't you ever forget that.
That's enough. I think you're done.
Come on, Gizmo. You have more important things to do.
Don't tell me how to do my work. Or are you just trying to divert my attention from your guilt?
What? That's simply...
Aha! Here is the missing clue. The last piece that completes the puzzle. The mystery of the thieving mayor has finally been solved.
Thieving mayor? How dare you?
Put up your hands, Low-Tech.
I have no intention of lifting my hands.
You'd better do what I say.
I don't want to.
You don't have any choice.
I don't? Well, you're fired.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't
Gross.
arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire me. You're
Great.
arrested.
I got them stuck in a
You
loop.
can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
This calls for
I
extra
arrested you
strong
first.
coffee.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire me.
Almost
You're
there.
arrested.
I just have to make sure
You
that I
can't
don't
arrest me.
spill-
You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
What? Where? Who was that?
Me. It was me.
Rufus? Are you alright?
Phew. What happened?
You woke the stranger, the Elysian girl, and then you got knocked out.
Goal? Where is she? How is she?
She's still a bit confused. I think her implant was seriously damaged by the fall. She is conscious now, but she's just talking gibberish.
Can I talk to her?
Of course. She's lying over there. I took her into medical custody. Just don't stress her out too much. First and foremost, she needs rest now.
No problem. Thanks, Doctor. Goal? It's me, your savior.
Toodle doodle doodle. Huts?
No, it's Rufus. Yes?
Huts?
You can give me any name you like, babe. Say, did it hurt a lot when you fell from the sky? Oh, come on, that was funny.
Nah.
Because, I mean, you really fell from the sky, you know, like an angel. Just like in the pickup line. You get it? Flash dash kazash?
Sammy, mommy, good old granny.
Grumblump?
Puzzle false. Num 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 num.
Munch grunch?
Attack a tick tock. Oh! Knock knock.
Hello? Anyone home?
Hum.
I'll take that as a yes with limitations. Get a hold of yourself.
Soup, Guadeloupe.
Huh. She's attractive and fun to talk to. Heck, this is totally useless. That woman is completely nuts.
Bonkers, wonkers, zonkers.
Oh, what did I expect anyway? That she would take me to Elysium?
Elysium. We need to go back to Elysium.
What did you just say?
Horrible things. The Organon betrayed us. Quick. We need to go back.
To Elysium. Yes. You remember what happened?
Is that you, Cletus?
What? No, I'm not. My name is Rufus. I saved you.
Rufus? I don't understand. Where am I?
You had a pretty bad fall. The doctor says that you're hallucinating.
That's confusing, but I need to get to Cletus. Can you take me to him?
Who is Cletus?
My fiancé.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you are safer down here. After all, you...
He'll reward you generously.
Oh, that, generously, you say?
Try to contact Cletus. He will search for me.
Yeah. How generous exactly is generous?
Maybe you can reach him using a radio. He's certainly trying to find me.
Do you really think that's a good idea? I mean, for a fiancé, he didn't really make much of an effort to protect you.
Rufus, please. You're the only one I can trust.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I really am the only one you can trust. The only one.
And you already proved that you're of noble character.
The burden of the hero. But let's get back to the expression generous.
Rufus, please. Contact Cletus. I would be so very thankful. So very, very thankful.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I can do that.
Can spam when tomo polo lollipop. Peekaboo.
But,
Butam swadriko soloka shwutapop.
well, the burden of the hero. Why do I always have to be so infinitely generous?
Okay, I know where a radio is.
Hello, Dr. Gizmo.
Ah, Rufus, does your head still hurt?
The only thing that hurts is the fact that I'm still trapped in this junkyard.
I'm afraid I don't have any medicine for that, except maybe a word of advice. This. Here is your life. Accept it.
So, what's up with Goal?
Well, I think it's her implant. It was damaged in the fall.
Goal needs to return to Elysium.
Very funny. Nothing that lands on Deponia ever returns to Elysium.
But then, what's gonna happen to her?
The mayor decided that she'll stay here with us in Kovac, and I think that's a very reasonable decision. In her condition, I wouldn't want her to travel, even if the destination were easier to reach than Elysium.
Could you leave me alone with her for a moment?
No.
But...
No.
Bummer. I'll be back.
Wonderful. I can't wait to see you again.
Hello again.
Hey, bye, sugar.
Hmm.
I said.
The post office.
Next, please.
Huh, he's gone. Well, never mind. There's a message from the mayor. O-O-I-C-U-R-N-E-D-O-T. Huh? Either a cat is jumping up. This technology is a cat. What I'm planning really is worth a headline, but I don't want to let the cat. This needs an adapter. Small jack to big jackass. I'd rather not. He'll never be anything but a slug-a-bed.
go see what Wenzel is up to. He's not even here.
I don't want anything to do with Wenzel's stinking well.
Nothing's changed out here. Hey, I can get my funnel back.
Very careful. The perpetrator was Rufus.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
I think the post office is open.
Me oh my, I think... Yeah, right.
You didn't expect that now, did ya?
No.
No, right? Hey, yoo-hoo, hello.
Yeah? What's up?
How's work?
Everything's calm here, except for those strange radio calls from this Cletus or something. I haven't had any work at all this morning.
Cletus? That was a call from me. I have to talk to him at once.
No chance, Bubba. The radio station is meant for postal services personnel only. You shouldn't even be up here.
I have to make an urgent call.
Uh-huh. And what, pray tell, has that got to do with me?
Well, you're the one with the radio.
Keep your hands off. This device is for postal service personnel only. You can transmit till you've got foam coming out of your ears if you want to, but you're not using this device. Capiche?
Don't you get tired at some point?
You're messing with me, right? This is Kuvak. I'm as chilled out as can be. What, pray tell, should wear me out here?
Well, Well, can I at least borrow your headphones?
Are you mad? I need those for work.
nice pigeons.
Our messenger pigeons? Yeah, those are magnificent creatures, aren't they?
If you like contagious diseases.
Did you know they take their bearings from the planet's magnetic field?
Really? How do you know?
I once tied strong electromagnets around their necks. The fools immediately flew the wrong way.
Is that so?
Yeah, straight towards this rusty mountain of metal over there.
You're not too busy up here, are you? I'll be going then.
You do that. You shouldn't be here anyway.
I totally agree. Hi.
Please state your business.
What's that scratching noise? Is that coming from behind the hatch?
Yes, it's the Postal Service replacement cat scratches you catch.
The scratching from behind the hatch matches that of Postal Service replacement cats exactly?
It's the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch.
Wow. I want to place a forwarding request.
State the reason for your forwarding request.
Well, I'll be living in Elysium in the future.
Self-importance error.
Where can I make a radio call?
Outgoing radio calls can be made from every registered private radio device.
Where would I find one of these registered private devices?
There is no radio device registered for long-distance calls.
What's that supposed to mean? It has to be possible to make outgoing calls somehow.
Not while using a private radio device.
Are there other radio devices registered?
There are 3 registered devices for local calls. One is situated in the mayor's office, another at the front desk counter in the town hall. The communication system of the emergency station is the 3rd one.
But it's only possible to make internal calls from there? Well, that's perfect. Are there absolutely no long-distance devices?
There are no long-distance devices except the listening post of the post office and the reserve system in the vault.
Well, so there are 2 of them after all.
Both devices are not cleared for public use.
Damn. May I enter the vault?
Over the corroded remains of my wrecked body.
I think I can arrange that. Dude, you're no fun at all. I mean, don't you ever have some fun on your job?
Define fun.
Oh man, you're hopeless. I'm talking about F-U-N. Like when someone falls into an open sewer right in front of your eyes. Or accidentally sets fire to his own foot.
Destruction is fun.
Yes, as long as it's not happening to you.
I like popping the bubbles in bubble wrap. Is that fun, too?
Whoa, if you're into that kind of thing.
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to pad packages that contain smaller objects which have accidentally been put into boxes of postage level 3, and that very rarely ever happens.
But when it happens, I guess it's party all around, right? So you have a thing for bubble wrap?
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to pad that.
Postal Service replacement cats. That's cute.
And quite useful. I have to replace the regular Postal Service cats when they catch dirt.
But don't you have to clean the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch?
I do have to clean the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch, but there's an unmatched catch.
So what's the unmatched catch with the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch?
I have to dispatch the batch of Postal Service replacement cats from the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch to a latched Postal Service replacement cat's backup hatch.
Holy moly. I'd like to register.
Very well. Where shall the device be installed?
Tony's house is located in Grid Square 4, right at the East Tunnel exit.
Your order has been placed. The installation of the device will presumably be completed in calendar week 63.
What? That's a quarter of a year from now. I'll have long since left Kuvak by then.
The installation of the device will take 3.799 months. During this period, your house will be disconnected from the electricity grid and the community's water mains. Ear protection muffs for the noise during the nightly drilling are included in the costs. By what means do you wish to pay?
Yeah, Tony will pay for me.
Well, I just screwed over Tony quite well.
See you later. A cat in a hamster wheel. Aww, cute and strange. Hey, I don't abuse pets, and in exchange, they're more than happy to help me with my experiments. Right, it should shift back a gear. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. I like how it's all relaxed now. Hi.
Please state your business.
Postal Service replace.
Not quite you. I have to replace them.
But don't you have to?
I do have.
So what's the end?
I have to.
Holy. See you later. The packages are being transported much slower now. I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead weight from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
Where to? I mean, what? I don't know. That's a good question.
Address verified.
What?
Dispatch initiated. Postage being scanned. Error. Error. Postage paid is twice as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 2 are not suitable for the transport of small goods. Padding with bubble wrap initiated. Pop. Ha ha ha. 1 medium weight package is being dispatched. Pigeon from medium pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Okay. There's function buttons? Oh. Ah.
This guy couldn't make head or tails of this thing. The only things he knows his way around are those thingies over there. The point is, he's not quite the Renaissance man I am.
Hmm.
This guy couldn't make head or tails of this thing. The only things he knows his way around are those, the point... Right, it should shift back a gear. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. I like how it's all relaxed now. I've got these gift
Gift voucher 1 light lead weight from supply your address.
Where to?
Address verified.
What?
Dispatch. Postage being scanned. Postage correct. 1 light package for dispatch. Pigeon from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Hmm.
It could really speed up a bit. Hey, the coffee makes it work faster. I should apply for a job as producer for a video game developer.
Error. Error.
All right, suit yourself. I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 supply your
Where?
address verified.
What?
Postage being scanned. Error. Error. Postage paid is 3 times as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 3 are not suitable for the transport of small goods. Padding with bubble wrap initiated. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, 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 yeah. 1 heavy package is being dispatched. Pigeon from large pigeonhole is being dispatched. Error. Error.
All right, suit yourself.
Can I do anything while he's doing all
I've
of
got
that?
these gift...
Gift 1 supply.
Where?
Address.
What?
Dispatch. Postage being scanned. Postage packages padding with pop, pop. 1 heavy.
I can't do anything while this is going on.
Error.
All right, suit yourself.
I can't move, do anything. Hmm. I got into the post office. I just don't know how to use it now.
What kind of contraption is it? How can anyone sleep in that thing? On the other hand, if you're stupid enough to sleep in your desk...
I may have just cheated a little bit. So.
A gadget that manipulates the planet's magnetic field. Yeah, this could have been my idea. Well, the pigeons get their bearings from the planet's magnetic field, right? So, let's see what happens if I start fiddling with this a bit. I love to play God.
What do I fiddle? I can't click on anything. Come on, Twitch and OBS and everything else.
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps. Well, let's not get carried away. Well, let's not get carried away. I've got these gift vouchers.
Gift voucher 1 light supply.
Where?
Address.
What?
Dispatch. Postage being. Error. Postage packages padding with. Pop. 1 heavy pack. Pigeon from large.
That didn't work.
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe. I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead supply.
Where?
Address.
What?
Dispatch. Postage being. Error. Postage packages padding with. Pop. 1 heavy. Pigeon from.
Okay, I followed the guide. I'm literally looking at it online right now. And it's not fucking working. There, and there. Yeah. Is there a way to reset this?
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps. I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps.
That is not how the online guide tells you to configure it. So, that guide is garbage.
I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified. One light supply. This. Error. Post pack. Pop. One. Pigeon.
Ah, bubble wrap. Who doesn't like that?
Pop. Pop. Ha ha ha. Pop. 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 Oh. Yeah. Error.
Is something wrong? Shall I leave you alone?
Pop. 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 Oh. Yeah.
Whatever you say. Oh well, now he's finally blown, which was to be expected. One for now, and one for the road. Someone has pierced some holes into the sheet and put numbers on them. Whew, the mailbot must have been really bored. Someone has pierced. I wonder if there's a connection between the sheet and the code. I don't think so. I'd have found out a long time ago if there was. Must have been wrong. There, back to normal speed. It should shift back again. I'd rather not disturb him. He looks so happy. If I nudge it, it starts nodding. I want that feature for Tony. I've waited long enough. Now it's time to go the whole hog. For which I have plenty. Rufus in the house, and soon he'll be in the vault. Now he's in the hall. Here he's hurting the foot. Ouch! Oh! Yeah. What's this? Neither mic nor headphones. Oh, must I do everything myself? All that's missing is the headphones. This needs an adapter. Small jack to big jackass.
Next, please! Next, please! Next, please! Next, please! Next, please!
I bet their
Next,
message makes more sense
please!
than anything Low-Tech ever typed.
Next,
The operator
please!
sent me.
Next, please! Next, please! Next, please! Next, please! Next, please!
No reason to be alarmed. I've got everything under control. Hey, I don't abuse pets, and in exchange, they're more than...
Inspector Gizmo speaking. You have an emergency to report?
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Rufus, I should have thought as much. What else do you know?
Rufus has caused a nuclear meltdown. Rufus has stolen the antenna of Miss Inkle's tractor.
A little slower, please. I can't follow you. Could you repeat that, please?
I don't know if this was such a good idea.
Could you repeat that, please?
Oh, well, it'll be all right. At least the line is busy now. The operator will be overjoyed.
What else do you know?
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
So all the phone lines are tied up now.
What else do you know?
Rufus has stolen the antenna of Miss Inkle's tractor.
Next, please! Next, please!
Rufus isn't no good, Nick.
Next, please!
Rufus has
nerves are
stolen
worn
the
to a
screws off the
frazzle.
children's merry-go-round.
Please!
Rufus has stolen the antenna of Miss Inkle's tractor.
Next,
Rufus
please!
breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
Ready to go. Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Cletus?
Chunk slide hazard in the northern quadrant, caused by a flock of stampeding...
Cletus! Come on!
Your love is the most wonderful gift.
Cletus? Cletus! Rufus is the most wonderful gift. They call him Rufus. Rufus.
Searching for my fiancée. Calling all inhabitants of Deponia.
Hey, wait a second.
Name is Cletus. I am searching for my fiancée. Possibly she is...
Cletus? Cletus! Is that you? This is Rufus. Can you hear me?
Hello, Rufus? Are you on Deponia?
Of course I'm on Deponia. And where are you? On the Organon Cruiser? Or Elysium?
That's none of your business.
Well, I need a few answers from you before we talk about your fiancée.
Answers? Depends on what you want to know.
Are you really from Elysium?
Of course I am, but I don't get why you should care where I come from.
What was your fiancé doing on board an Organon Cruiser?
That's none of your business.
But isn't it a bit strange that a woman from Elysium was...
Don't worry about things that go far over your head. Let's get down to business.
Has your fiancé always been a bit odd?
What? What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. What's it like on Elysium?
Well, it's not as dirty and uncivilized as down here, and the people are less annoying, too.
Brilliant! Sounds like the perfect place for me. Are the Organons planning something?
Why do you want to know that? Listen, never get involved in matters of the higher spheres. You'll never understand what's happening up there above your head, let alone influence any of that. Don't even bother to try.
And you two are really engaged?
Why are you asking me that?
Nothing. Forget it. Oh, just, chewing the fat. Does your fiancé have a sister by any chance?
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's just a, just a thought.
You should spend less time thinking. Seems like your head isn't up to the task.
Nothing. Forget it. Okay. Let's assume for a second that your fiancé is suffering from a kind of, concussion.
A concussion?
Yeah, but purely hypothetical assumption.
Then you shouldn't waste time and get her to me. You'll be very sorry if you've hurt her. I need her brain to be fully functional.
You really love her, don't you? No further questions.
Very good. Maybe we can go back to the matter at hand.
Yes, that's what I thought, too. I want you to take me with you to Elysium.
Impossible.
Well, that's my price. Either I can come along to Elysium, or...
Listen, I can't take you to Elysium. There must be something else you need.
No reward is worth all this trouble.
Everyone has a price, so why don't you quote yours already? What do you want?
Money. A lot of money.
That's blackmail. Well, fair enough. How much do you want?
Well, I don't know. How much is a ticket to Elysium?
Don't make a fool of yourself, man. Elysium is not an amusement park.
I know that.
Listen, no money in the world can buy a ticket to Elysium.
Okay, well then there's no deal. Keep your dirty money.
I intend to, believe me.
Good.
Good.
Just one thing. What exactly is an amusement park? I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for gold.
What do you think I am, a fool? If you're trying to squeeze more money out of me, you better just say so. Well, what do you want?
Nope. I want a passage to Elysium or nothing at all.
Well, then you'll get nothing at all.
Well, if that's what you want, you can go ahead and cancel your wedding.
Wait a minute. Maybe there's a way.
I knew it.
Bring gold to me. We'll meet at the lower ascension station at the shore of the Rust-Red Sea tomorrow night. I'll be waiting on top of the platform. Do you think you can make it there?
Tomorrow night? Well, I don't know. If,
I thought you wanted to get to Elysium. Or didn't you find gold after all?
Well, I did. I did.
Well, then we have a deal. I'll meet you after sunset. Cletus, over and out.
Just, wait a second. Cletus? Okay, Upper Ascension Station. Down on the... Up on the lower ascension station. Up on top of the platform. Ha! Easy as pie for a guy like me. Elysium, I'm coming!
My cat and my little flippy bird thing are gone.
But where's Goal? What the? Hey! What are you doing? Gizmo!
Look at you! Finally, I brought you to justice.
What is that supposed to mean? It's me, Rufus!
I know. And believe me, it was not easy to solve this case.
The case of your missing IQ?
No, I'm talking about a series of crimes that have been committed this very morning. Ever since that girl appeared, our community has been in turmoil. Arson, sabotage, disrespectful behavior toward the authorities.
You don't have any proof of any of that, you stupid idiot.
Theft.
I'm innocent. Yeah, okay, let me rephrase that. If I am guilty of any crime at all, then that crime is love. Everything I did for Goal. Where is she, by the way? Has she gained full consciousness yet?
No, but she needed more room. She's with Mr. Wenzel.
What? That treacherous toad? That's unfair. I found the Elysian. Me! It was me!
Who found the Elysian?
Wenzel found the Elysian. It was Wenzel. None other than him.
Excuse me, but who are you?
My name is Argus. Bailiff Argus. Organon Prime Administration.
Ooh, the prime authority in my office. I forgot to brush my teeth. How can I be of help, Bailiff?
I heard you have an Elysian woman in custody.
These are community matters.
Is that so? Interesting. What if an Organon search party was to reduce your community to rubble? Would that be community matters as well?
Don't let him threaten you, Gizmo.
The girl is with Mr. Wenzel.
Gizmo, no!
You'll find his house below the water tank, right next to the town gate.
Thank you, Inspector. You just saved your community a lot of suffering.
Yeah, really. Well done.
Shut up.
No great in the world can hold me back. There, it moved while you were blinking. Gizmo never understood my philosophy regarding the redistribution of wealth, although it's fairly easy, from everyone else to me. I don't want to let the cat out of the bag yet. Nope. Knowing Gizmo, I suppose he'll confiscate my stuff soon enough. If I weld it shut, I'll never be able to open it again. Gizmo never understood my... Although it's... Never! My inventory could burn, and Tony is not going to mend it. Not necessary. Goal have... Nah, they just tear it to pieces. And... It doesn't have to be Cypher. Wow, the fumes alone make the paint fall off. Oh, I can hardly wait to try this espresso on goal. Boy, how often do people around me carry that thing screaming like babies? Boy, how often...
You say I can't soft lock myself, but...
That's it. I'll just set fire to the tree. Gizmo will go into firefighting mode, and I can escape using the pole. If only I could reach the tree from here.
What was that sound? Hold up. Emergency! Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. What happened? Where's the fire?
Oh, Mr. Firefighter, my poor kitty climbed up the tree and she's afraid to come down.
Don't worry, madam. I'm a professional. Come, kitty.
Wenzel,
Rufus, what are you doing here?
what am I doing here? Ha! You know very well what I'm doing here. Where is she?
Rufus, please, let me explain.
No, you spineless traitor.
It's not what you think.
We'll see about that.
Ah!
Pony? You?
What are you doing here?
Me? I don't know.
Finally at a loss for words? I don't believe it. But I don't care what you think. There is an easy explanation for all this.
What? No! I don't even want to know. I don't even remember asking. Keep your gross secrets to yourselves. I just want to know where Goal is.
Who's Goal?
Oh, so your little lover boy here didn't tell you about his other conquest.
Conquest? Wenzel, what is he talking about? Why are you dressed like that?
Well, I thought,
And who the heck is Goal?
no one, really. I mean, she's not even working properly.
What the...
Where is she, Wenzel?
I put her in
In the basement?
Well, I see that you two have a lot to talk about. Have fun. Goal!
Would you please small? Just too small.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'll get you out of here.
Open up! Organon!
But you're already inside.
No excuses. The strong suspicion arose that you are harboring a member of the Resistance on the run.
Rufus, what kind of mess is he in now?
So, you admit your crime?
We haven't been harboring anyone. He just burst in.
Go ahead. He's down in the cellar.
Uh-oh. I have to think fast. take too long. What? Uh-oh. What?
Oh! Imminent blast!
Now as it is written, our hero was smitten and rescued the maiden from impending doom. On a horse made of steel, evil guys on his heels, he rode with a girl into dawn's early gloom. She awoke by his kiss, well at least more or less, and the whole part concerning the uppercut scare can be pinned at least to some extent on her damaged brain implant. Anyway, in a big picture, who's gonna care?
Huzzah, who's gonna care?
Okay, I take it we're done with game 1. Which I think might be a good point to stop. Because I think we're now equivalent on chaos on Deponia.
Oh, what a pain in the... Ooh, you really could make yourself a bit lighter, you know?
Rubber, flopper bubba.
Yeah, you don't say. From bad to worse. Where are we anyway? Hey, that's the old junk mine rail system. Back in the day, it was used to transport heavy loads to the lower ascension station. Oh, sorry, babe. Don't take it personally. Now, I just need to find some kind of rail car and a way to get Goal on it. Let's go!
But, like I was saying, this might be a good place to stop. I have been streaming for 6.5 hours. And we did just honestly finish the first game. I guess I first has to save it just to make sure. Do we have anybody I can throw you at? Oh, there we go. So yes, we are going to take a pause here because we finished Deponia. We're now officially on to Chaos in Deponia. Hey, I stream 6 to 8 hours. It's been 6.5. So, man. But we are going to raid, not Shadow Legend. Welcome, Jupiter. Thank you all for joining me, though. And this was a totally off-scheduled day. So, yeah. But we're going to save the next part of the game for next stream. So let's go all give some love to Welcome, Jupiter. Okay, maybe.